Done. Whew, the update's done. But my network's
Phew, that should be everything. You two, stop by my lodge if you have the time. I'll put the kettle on, and we can have some tea. You don't need me to show you the way again, do you?
what the hell? Okay, so it's Durin's banner and Nicole. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, Ash.
It's Nicole's voice! Did she?
Let's see. Okay, Dark Conquest. Okay. And test run. Go quest. Oh man. I'ma get so much primos here. Okay. Let's try. Wait. Let's try Nicole first. Done. Yo, what the hell is up with my network, man? Yo, that's bad actually. My ping is so high. Okay.
Begone! Heaven's will made
Ooh. Shit, dude. Let's see. She does a little bit of fire damage. Okay. Yo, that's not good damage numbers.
I think not. Our little secret.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Charge! Stay back! A turning point in...
Heaven's will made mine.
Maria sweeping in!
What's the damage number?
Up the ante!
92,000? Bro, that's not that good damage. Wait, let me see.
Mark 2.
Leave it to me! A turning point in space!
Such defiance.
The hell, man. Let's try it out for a bit.
Absorption test.
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Begone. I live within you.
What's the damage? 97, 90. Okay, not bad. I mean, the damage is better than Nefer.
Stay back! Okay!
Such defiance. Heaven's will made. Enhanced animal module 75.
Okay, not bad.
Thunder! Okay, shred 'em!
Animal test 63 away.
Okay!
I live within you. Begone. Swirl. Mark 2.
Yo, I'm not getting any strong enough enemy here, man.
Up the ante!
What's the correct rotation? Sucrose or puny? What do you mean Supras or Puni? Ice cream. Gotta eat some ice cream. Good, okay. I haven't tried Puni before. Let me check. Trial stage. Yeah, bonus damage to her teams. Okay. After casting the elemental skill, Pony strikes the Witcher spell elemental skill. Bone Hunter Outhammer dealing anemo. Enemy. Elemental skill Pony strikes. Beller Hunter on enemy that triggers his reaction. Then short duration. Then for short duration, Pony's hammer is just with the element deployed in the stars. Pony can the Ben hammer. Forward damage. Third type forward. Casting unlimited damage burst. Deals damage to opponents and triggers. Sword reaction punish summon a bin hunter attack opponent damage. Type the matching elemental convert from the sword. I mean, was bonus damage. So if she provides bonus damage for Flame's team, I think we could use her for Flame's team. Not in Nefer's team. Let's see, dude. And for Exarite, for Varka's team, let's see the damage difference.
Watch out! Decay! New life!
I'm going in!
Up the ante!
Yeah, it was first clear. I didn't even see Puni what she was doing. Let's see. Talents. Hunter, crime damage. Comes damage. Just bull damage. CD. Skill damage. First it plunge it. She just deals extra damage. Let's see.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
The story has only just begun! Devouring claw!
Cut enough, Pingling!
Oh, yeah. Yo.
Up the ante!
I'm going in!
The abyss is burning shadow!
Yeah, okay.
Cut enough! My turn! You're done! Everybody stand back!
Okay, so that's Puni. The damage, the small amount of damage it was doing. Third, in my account I got some characters. Okay. Let's see. I have your account on my list. Okay. I got some primos, 300, 300, 600. Oh shoot. That's gonna be squad number. Friends. And Reaper. Is it the same? 98 at last, yes, it's your account. Don't mind me, I'm eating, just eating some ice cream. Let me see your skirt again. She got a whole lot of damage. You're using her finale of the deep. Man, I want to do the same build as yours. Oof, perfect. Brother, just a minor problem with this one. You could change it. It would be better if you change it. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. Try to get that. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Okay, not bad. And yet you have again. Okay, man. I'm just gonna say it. Remove this piece. She doesn't need EM, man. She doesn't need EM at all. Like, see, let me show you. On EM, it gives soul shatter damage, but you don't have a. On EM, it gives a shatter damage bonus, but you don't have a Geo character on your team because you're gonna use. Don't look her. I haven't built her yet. Okay, sorry. But yeah, remove that shit. But you got a lot of tech. You don't just you have to just switch this and it would be better. Varka. Man, I don't know much about Varka, but as I can see, your crit rate is lower, crit damage is low, not that low, but crit rate could go up. And I think Varka needs this EM. Man, aren't you Varka main? Okay, you just have to go to your game and then enter Celestina pot and then come back to your main world. Then it would update. Enter your Celestina pot and then again come back to your real world. It would fix itself. Let's see what do we have here. This shit, not bad. Let's try to get Nicole. What else is there? Okay, wait. Should I do a quest first and then go? Didn't get a good she. Didn't get a good she. Didn't get a good she. Did not get a good she. And again, did not get a good she. Just my luck. There's nothing we could do about it. Of course. Hmm. 3 levels at once. Not bad. I just realized it right now. Also, explanation not try my characters. What did you just realize? Let's see. Oh, you got. Man, your luck is insane. You got Nicole. How many pulls did it take? Dude. 20? After losing to Jean. Not bad. It's good luck. Hmm. You got Nicole, okay. Man, good for you. Congrats. After sad times comes good times as well. So enjoy. You have done the quest. The new one. Huh. Huh. Nope, I'll do it later. I'm gonna do
People
exploration,
ought not be
okay.
so frightened of ghosts. They are
New
merely
movie, yeah?
talking shadows, chattering away endlessly
Is
about their
Nesnaya
past
come?
affairs.
Let's see. Nothing new to the map. What the hell? Wow. Chennai didn't come. We're getting less and less primos. Just the luck. Huh. Let's do this shit then.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Add Astra.
Then I'm not gonna do this quest in the stream. You'll get spoilers. Oh, there's a new domain. Um. Yo. Let's try this. Mm.
All here shall bend to my will. Let's go.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Accelerate.
Nothing personal.
Look, the rainbow! Defensive mode is
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
So is it that easy?
Be silent.
Oh shit!
The graveyard.
Wow, man.
Come here, you little rascal.
cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's go.
I cleared his first stage without flinch. There's a new domain. Let me try to beat him to. I think he got second stage. Yep. He is on second page. Wow. Wonder? What is he doing here? Lil Bro? You know I named him Lil Bro. My plans is dead, so I am not able to do a shear.
Get back. Nothing personal. You won't distract me this time.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wow.
A petty trick.
Accelerated cognition module. Shutting down.
Bro, what the hell?
Let's try this. Muso no Hitohachi.
Bro, no, he's still riding. Move. The
You
hell?
won't distract me this time. Just like a little buzzing fly. Come here, you little rascal.
Yo, he's using Alice's thing. Dude, what the hell?
I could have saved more.
Being done. Looks like playtime. Oh.
Whoa. Recommended average level 90. What the hell? He got second phase. Even a shield character can't do much here. Like hell I could do it. Nope. Mm. 560 primos. Not bad, let's do it. Hmm. Hey, Catherine.
Ah, traveler. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary,
Noel can
I'm
shield.
Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at
I
the
mean,
academia.
Noel, it's... Are you talking about Noel or Nicole?
I've been getting better. That said, what should I write about? When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with
The
god
Geo one,
remains,
okay, so yeah.
I'll leave it there for
I
now.
think Geo Shield is better
Master said he'll take
for
Kale.
him because
Time to go.
Ditore uses freeze attacks the most while doing the walls, and in Nefa shield gets broken with frozen attacks because it's whatever it's called, whatever it's just know that electro shields get broken faster by cryo, and then also Nicole's shield is pyro, and pyro shield also gets broken by the same cryo. So using Noel is the best option if you want her shield, but there's a catch. Noel's shield takes a lot of time to manifest. So that's the big problem.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Samara City.
What's he saying?
I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
What's he saying?
Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
What the hell?
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
I won't give spoilers.
It's great, but
so just
don't
keep
let your
it going.
forest ranger duties fall by
You
the wayside.
did it?
Okay?
We've been getting to know more and more since that's good, but you don't know your forest ranger duties fall by wayside. Okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
The
Is
hell?
this some kind of prank?
Man, what is he?
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway,
Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
How did Sethos become our master?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait!
I think I done it like 30 minutes. Okay, you did 30.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar. Is this really Sumeru City?
Bro, this is creeping me out. By the way, I hated Sumeru's Argon quest. It took so much time. Like the part where we have to do the same thing again and again.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous Merc. Would you like some fruit? Would you like some fruit? Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous Merc.
Who's famous?
Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too. Would you like some
The
fruit?
hell?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too. Would you like some fruit? It takes courage. Would you like
It's
some
stream
courage
fine
to
now.
maintain a peaceful life, too?
There was problem with the stream. My network.
It takes courage. Hey, did you see who just walked by?
Who's?
I think she's that famous Merc.
Let's see.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The Flame Mane. They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
Are they talking about Dia? They're talking about Dia, I think. Let's go.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
So what, man? Okay. Oh man. What the?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Who's the sage? Al-Haytham. Okay.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes.
Hey,
Making
wow,
money for
how
its
did he
own
become
sake
the
is
super wealthy
pointless.
merchant who has
Don't
it
worry,
all?
I've already planned for it, and the numbers
You
look
Kabe.
fine. We can adjust them. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
What happened?
Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
At least he knows her. Man.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Seth. This can't be real.
Bro, I feel bad,
I have to ask
bro.
someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the—
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
There's something wrong.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
I don't know much about the lore of
Students are under so much
Sumeru.
pressure
Wait.
these days. Would you like a cup of coffee?
Nope, I won't.
Students are under so much pressure these days.
It's a dream.
Sometimes I just
Oh.
want to write their papers
Oh,
for
is
them.
it the dream where a detective burns the Armand soul?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Let me just go to my fridge and keep the ice cream. I'm coming back in a minute. Back after this story quest. Okay, he burns it for real? What the hell?
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to
Hey,
pick
yo.
out some makeup for you.
Huh? What are they doing together? Dia and Nilu?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I just noticed.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't
No,
see
that's
every day.
normal. That's normal.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Wait, what?
Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
Nah, man. Man, I thought it was shit. Tia dances and Nilu's a flame main. If I could just give the fire, like the fire, that reaction here. Man.
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Yeah, it would fit Tia better.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert
She
and
dances.
give the Eremite
I want
life
to
a
see her
try.
dance actually. Don't mind me.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before.
So
If I
this
ever get
album will
tired of
take like
sleeping out
6
in the wild,
hours.
I think I might go look for a job
I
at the
think
Zubair
I could
Theater.
finish it this night.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for
Bro,
myself.
I want to see Nilu's flame main, huh? Nilu's
Really?
whatever what
If
is.
our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
The thing that gives power,
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
like she has
How's
a
that
hydro
sound?
one, whatever, what was it?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be... Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled
Hey,
mess.
how would be she
The
flame
question
main?
is,
she has a hydrogenosis. Oh, no, not genosis, whatsoever.
My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight. Just like we rehearsed. Hi.
The hell?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either.
Bro, Tainari being the Mahamatra? That's cursed actually.
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone? Karina? Ilias?
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait. Did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to some...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can...
No.
Is she gonna wake up? Man, this is creepy.
Master!
What is it?
Ooh, man, I was scared for a second there. Shit.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today. Remember? Go wash your face, take some...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come. That dream felt unusually real, didn't it?
Yo,
Here's my
it's Noel.
suggestion.
I mean, Nicole.
Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of...
Ooh. Yo, man. It feels great, like it's giving me shivers down the spine. Ooh.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Okay. I'm so excited. Get excited. Enter the checkout on the Sumeru City to check the situation. Okay, it's Tainari. Okay, not bad.
Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru's... Yeah, I was just after I wrote my letter. Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Naida
She
say?
was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Oh.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Nope.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
Dory? Oh, wait. Dory has that? All on account of the dream Kale had. Why didn't I give an impression? Why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream,
But
but
a
a
warning.
warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
What, 6 hours?
So far,
Yeah, welcome,
at least.
welcome. Ajay Kumar, bhai, welcome. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Not
the Dendro Archon seemed really
that big,
worried
right?
when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in this. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment, I'll be right. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and this will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see...
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine?
Please consider
it's buried somewhere in
subscribing.
my luggage.
Okay. Ajay Kumar, bhai, please consider subscribing. Why are so many requests that long? Did you remember? Don't even talk about it, man. Please subscribe, okay? By the way, I don't think I have completed that Aranara quest. I have to check.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Yo, okay. The stranger massive evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary, okay? The strange events of College Dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here. Which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believe. Don't worry. We may not know it. Goodbye. Will do.
Okay, I think we gotta meet Nahida now.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Yo, I guessed it. We think the same, Paimon.
Who goes there? No one.
Alright.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little... The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatrasina was concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
It took me 2 months to complete Arnara quest. Bro, same. I just took me 3 days to complete this whole Sumeru quest. That's also a long time. But it took me over 2 months because I was playing twice every week for an entire day.
Traveler, Paimon.
So you could say it took me 4 entire days. The Aranara quest.
Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what...
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you
It
about
was
her
too
strange
boring,
dream?
too much talking and cutscenes. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And the most importantly, I lost myself on the quest.
Weird.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified.
Please, brother, consider subscribing. Okay.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who's trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
She has found anything yet? Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance
Already
of this
subscribed,
core
bro.
function.
Oh.
Information is
You're a
bottlenecked
legend, bro.
inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while in the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares
giving
could
me
end up coming
chills.
true.
Whoa, man. What does he want me to say? I hope this one gives me enough primos for sig weapon. It won't, man. It just gives 560. I think this is giving, yeah, 560. Wow. The hell. And this one's nation and a problem with Irminsul itself could it end up affecting ley line worldwide? Yeah, man, that's the problem. Huh. Yo. Oh. That's insane.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly
how does
fry
Jordan's
any
weapon
human
work on
mind.
Mavika?
And for
Bro, I haven't tried that because I
even for a
don't
god,
have
the
any
suffering
5-star
must be
weapon.
unimaginable.
So you can't ask me, man.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
Shit.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I didn't notice because I
analyzing the latest
don't
data.
have their weapon and
Looks
I
like
don't
our
even
working
have
theory
them.
was wrong.
Sorry
There's
for
no
the
signs
confusion.
of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end
So
long
the answer
ago.
is you can't use the seven form of the car. Oh my god, I've seen that. Okay.
Sino?
Sino.
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Wait, what the hell? Generate new links.
What's wrong?
Copy this shit.
Her breathing
What
is
happened to
weak,
Nahida, man?
and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
By the way,
Dendro Archon
consider
has
joining
a
the
very
Discord
strong
server.
connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
Oh,
The
shit,
situation
man.
is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Yeah, let's go, man.
I'll deal with it.
I feel bad for
I'll
Nahida.
also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Take Nahida to the Statue of the Seven. Her HP is low, I think. Let's go. If we could, I'm gonna
Let's go.
try to
No
take
sense
her away
grieving
there.
when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The hell? Okay, let's go. Are they taking Nahida by that carriage?
Last group of civilians has been safely evacuated.
Where's Nahida?
Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Nah, it's not HP. Her HP. It's not HP. Her artifact sets for EM. Too low, I think. Okay, man. You. That good news, but you don't know.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've
She's in
lost our means
coma?
of
What are you
investigating
saying,
the
man?
situation.
Nah,
And with
I can't
Irminsul
accept
still
that.
deteriorating, we have no choice but to
She's
evacuate
the purest soul
Sumeru
among
City.
entire game.
Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Her HP, her artifact.
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
So, do I farm artifacts for Nahida? I have the resin for that. Like 3 sets of condensed resin.
All units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Yo.
The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my
The voice
word.
is similar to
Everything will be
Ditoris,
completed
right?
on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Shit, man. It's him. The voice is same. It's him. It's Titore. I think there's a character which will come with the
How is
same
the
cloak.
Dendro-Archon?
Not Titore.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some
Okay, he's
therapeutic
Titore.
incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
The word is
The Dendro-Archon is not only drained of
sitting
power,
on the chat.
but her life force is at a critically
Okay,
low level.
that's
Is there any way to
a
restore her
thing,
health?
an avatar
know
I
the ley
made,
lines have strong self-healing abilities. As
which
long as
talks
any
with me.
blockages or pollutions are
Let me
dealt
see
with,
if it
they
still
can quickly
works
regain
with.
their vitality.
Nope,
But
the
what
quota
about
limits
people?
are expired.
Well, gods.
You
What's
can't.
their capacity for self-healing?
But if the
Before
quota
we
wasn't
think about
expired,
that, there's a
you
bigger
could have
predicament to
you would have
resolve.
been able to control it.
Restoring the Dendro-Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro-Archon's power.
Paimon's already
Do you
getting
know
lost
Hindi?
here.
Yeah, I know Hindi. I
Master
grew up
Tainari's
watching
Sino
Hindi
looks so
cartoons,
serious.
so that's why I know Hindi.
Tainari.
What a
Master
dude.
Nephis, sages,
What's the colorful entry about?
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
Whatever, I'm from
Have you gotten
Bangladesh.
taller? Or did your ears get long?
hopefully the former.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul
Oh,
anomaly will
okay.
likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Okay.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do
Do the
honors.
honors.
I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Okay.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Fern, Retaoist Sage Shakir.
Nice to meet you
Shakira. It's an honor.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your age.
He is not younger, man. He's a
Once we're on
1,000
the
years
other side
older
of
than
this,
you.
Could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
By the way, you all should know that Traveler is 1,000 years old.
Back to business. So with the Dendro-Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with
Yo,
your
that's
assessment.
Ditore.
This doesn't look like an attack
Farnas
on
is
Irminsul
Ditore, right?
from the outside.
Can you say?
Rather, it resembles a
Can you tell me if
malfunctioning
Farnas is
machine.
Ditore?
Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without
the voice is
relying
same.
on the Dendro-Archon's power.
The voice is same, but is he Ditore?
However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of
Man.
Surasthana, the Dendro-Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself.
I think this
is a clear
quest is
sign the
gonna
situation
mess my
within
brain up.
Irminsul. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumero, but to all of Teyvat.
Shit.
We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Yes.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Peter is gonna burn it. What
I
are you gonna do?
understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Yep.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura
Hey.
found them while on patrol,
Wait.
but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
There's a problem we need to address right now. I think it's Timuri. I'm not even listening their dialogue, so I can't recognize their voice. But there's a problem. This guy said some people don't believe that the Sumeru is in danger, but before they said that they told all the people that the entirety of Sumeru will have an renovation, large-scale renovation. So why are people not believing that Sumeru is in danger when they told them there would be a large-scale renovation? There's the problem. It's a billion-dollar company, by the way. They made this kind of mistake here. This is unplayable, man. This is unplayable.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
Oh, shit, dude. This is a big problem, actually.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to—
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Welcome.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay, let's go. Bro, this is some weird quest, actually. The hell? We don't have any statues here. What happened? Anything on ley line or whatever? What happened to the entire world? Man, this is cursed. Bro, Ditori can do all that? Ah. It's blocked. Okay. Let's go. Because Sumeru belongs to Arnara, that's why no one believes that Sumeru can't be in danger. No, I'm not talking about that. Like, they can't believe Sumeru was in danger, but the people were not supposed to know that Sumeru was in danger. That's my point. Because they told all the people they were doing a large scale whatever renovation. Large scale renovation meaning they're gonna rebuild the Sumeru or whatever. But how do people know that Sumeru is in danger? they haven't told any of them that Sumeru was in danger. That's my point.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Yo.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
So why is there Nefer Nicole and Dory there? Where? Man, I'm not seeing them.
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
Leyline Blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines,
So where's
indicating some sort of anomaly.
Nicole and Dory there? Where are they?
I don't believe I've ever...
Did you discover it nearby?
Where did you see that?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
You. That's actually bad. It's time for us to farm some books and Mora. Let's go.
How did you ascertain the situation further
Let's
ahead?
farm books and Mora.
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far.
You'll
But
see
if
him
you
very
continue forward,
very soon.
delusions
Okay.
will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Okay? So visions have a special power here.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting leyline blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice.
There
There
must
must
be
be
an
anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
We can change the world, if you ask me. Naida once said that Ermansor doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. Little further out.
help?
I should be
All
fine.
right, well, don't
Yep,
go
I'm
too
fine.
far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
This
Let's
is
regroup
nothing.
at Caravan Rebot later.
This won't affect me at all. We are legends. Dark clouds gathering in the sky is sure sign that storm is approaching. Slowly but surely the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creature must well. No, I'm not reading that shit. In power, we need to heal our souls with these cards. Is there any solve the
That
puzzle?
should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The
Okay.
damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin.
That's it. If we use Apis healing heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Naida replenish her lost tender power without any need to help of rely on the soul.
You thought of
I know
something?
where to save Naida. Let's go. If you'll be trapped in Teyvat and have a choice to choose an element,
Glad to
which
see
will
you've
you choose
returned
and
safe
why?
and sound.
Okay. So for that, I think oh man, that's a tough choice. I choose the abyss. Like no element. I'll use all of them. I choose power like travelers. But if you say the power of the characters, like the playable characters, I'll choose. Zhongli's. Yeah, man, I'll choose Zhongli's power. But the element, I choose Omni
Any
element,
longer,
all
we
the
would have
elements.
gone out looking for you.
Like Traveler.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels
Great to
better with
see you
everyone we
all.
know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By
Let's
dissecting
get
the
to
ley
it.
line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah. I forgot about the name.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
He used his voice just now.
That's right.
Of course! It's
No,
been
you
so
have
long,
to
Paimon
choose
almost forgot
single
all about the
element,
Akasha.
not someone's power, only
Wasn't it
element.
shut down, though?
Nah, bro, what you saying, dude? That's cheating. Okay, I can't do that. Wait, let me see. Freak, man. Huh. Okay. Then I just choose Anemo. I'll choose Anemo because I would be able to fly with it. I'll control winds as if they're just mere toy to me. So I choose Anemo. And Anemo can do a lot of things.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
So...
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find...
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it.
Bro, that guy
As the
with
chaos
black
from Irminsul
dress
continues
is
to
Ditore.
spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
He is Ditore? I thought he was a guy with glasses. What was his name again? Just forget it. So he's Ditore, okay.
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us
Then
at
there
the
will be a
village.
lot of problems. He was Ditore. I just saw him RM right now. You saw him right now?
This leaves us just
Where?
one that Dendro
Online
She's
or
very weak. We can't afford
here?
to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow,
Let's go.
nice one, Traveler.
Let's hear it. You tell everyone about the Nahida Sept app.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. In which case...
As long as a pep is
Okay,
willing,
you're doing the quest.
she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I find a way to pursue her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in.
Either way, we're not exact.
Hey, it's better than having no.
I agree. There's no time to. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pep.
Wait a minute, who's a pep?
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But
if there are no objections, no matter the
Huh.
No.
What's the dip?
The sequel's much.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, come on.
Then let's go.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Yup. My network has gone bad again.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest.
Yo,
For many
I
of them,
used
this will be their first time in the desert,
1.046
so we'll need to
terabyte
find
this
additional
month.
personnel to help
Whoa.
escort them.
That's a huge number.
You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem.
Words can't express.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly.
Traveler, Paimon.
Kale.
What's the matter?
Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I tried my best to keep up with.
Fine, but fear enough. It's got tons of info about all the. You see? Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes
Hey,
down the
isn't this
confusing
game
parts
weird
and goes
because
over them in her own time.
Isn't this game weird because okay, I used wait. Isn't this game weird because there are a lot of characters who are stronger than their elemental archon? Yeah, it is weird. And what? Yeah, I used 1.046 terabytes of data this month. You heard right. 1.046 terabyte of data.
This is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him.
Yo.
Never parted ways.
Man, this is making me cry. Actually, I like Paimon a lot. Even if some people says that they don't like her, I do actually.
It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
It makes me so much emotional.
Places to see together. One copy will
I
be
gonna
enough
have to
for both of
stronger
us.
than I gonna have to be stronger than anyone. And what the hell are you doing with much data? Brother, you won't understand. You would understand once you start doing some shit. Like, I'm gonna share it with you, by the way.
But still,
Listen,
these are your treasured memories.
I took
I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
30 Mbps. Okay, 30 Mbps line, and they gave me around 100, because that's the limit of my UNO or the router could handle, you know. And everything I download, it downloads at 100 Mbps rate, and I'm currently streaming at 50,000 kbps, the YouTube's streaming limit. And according to that, if I stream for an hour, it gives whatever you calculate, man. That's why I'm using a lot of data.
I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in it.
By the way, who is Apep?
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Bro, what the hell, man? What's she saying? I don't understand this shit. Who's Apep? Take Nahida with you. Apep a dragon? Let me see him. He's a dragon. Okay, I haven't done his quest.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Huh.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
By the way, the thing you said about the character being stronger than the Archon, it is not strong. It is not true. No anime character is stronger than Venti. Like lore wise. Not in gameplay wise, but lore wise, no character is stronger than Venti. No anime character. And lore wise, no pyro character is stronger than Mavika. And also lore wise, I don't know much about Saritsa, but no Geo element character is stronger than Zhongli. At least lore wise. So if you take the side of the lore, they are stronger than any other characters with the same elements. I guess we can skip the explanation then. Okay.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Hey, what's this problem, Papers?
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger!
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Who's Boer? Okay, it's me, the great sage of Boer, right? The safety of Sumeru depends with the very survival of the world could be at stake because you own a debt to gratitude while we pray it. The very survival of the world could be at stake. Debt of gratitude. This way I can repay it. I'm saying this shit.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Oh, man. You said a point.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
We don't need the protection of the fire seat this time. Huh? Actually, I should have done this quest first. This is awkward silence. This awkward silence is silence what's mandatory part of the audience with the dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength. Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
It's like the last
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Elemental being, floating hydrofungus. Said the elemental life from whom her have been reborn.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how a perhaps sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed something was wrong with Anmon's soul. Could she know that? Could she know something that we don't? Do you know much about Anmon's soul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irmin's soul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Okay.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
Yo.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet heavenly principles, god of gods, it makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come. I can already sense that we have yet.
Yo, man, I'm skipping this shit. I don't understand this shit. Okay, what's happening?
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
What is Jinn?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already.
Okay. What's this shit?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness. Take it. We should.
Statues alone is among themselves. The location is at remember. Tell no one. The memory I touched the layer and I grew the mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. Know what it means and decipher it. Let's go.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No, Paimon remembers now.
Let's go. What are they doing?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Apap, but Apap gave Nida some of her own life force.
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert.
Irmin's Soul, Temple of Silence. Okay, Jinn.
Tainari and Kala returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravan.
It's just one. As I see it, the only possible candidate is
City of Garbad. Okay.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail.
Jinn from Garbad, huh? If similar figure comes to mind. Hey, is it Nicole?
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me, my master.
Lilipar.
Paimon, I should take a trip to Garbad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, Maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe.
Well, be careful.
You mean there are other dangers?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would—
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our.
Let me defeat
It
this.
appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred.
Okay.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
I wanted to fight. Be careful.
You too. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Let's go. Wait, what's this? What does our party need here? This should be fine.
The Jinn are swarming out of Boulevard! Looks like Alhazen was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Mind the wind.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them alive!
Oh shit, shit. That was a problem actually.
Nothing personal.
Bro, I wasn't able to switch characters. Wait.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bro, I want a reviver. Can I? Bro, there's a big problem here. I'll take my leave. Bye bye. You'll say tutorial soon, okay? This is a part like thing. This floating pets, you can get this by completing a quest. Pet like thing? What's a pet like thing? But I wanna revive her, man. What's happening? Let's see. Just leave it be, man. I have to do something. Special story mode. Nope. I'm just gonna revive her. You are cooked. No, I'm not. I gotta cook some food. Yeah, you are, but how? Let's see some revival food. Let's get started.
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Patui! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Come here, you little rascal! Look!
Fighting Jin with one hand and Patui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Initiated.
Rash attack!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Installation chamber.
Ding dong work!
Nothing personal. Be silent. Night falls.
I'm not cooked.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs!
Annihilation mode.
Look, your rainbow!
Mind the wind.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Defensive mode engaged.
Mind your step.
Chew on this!
Be silent.
Ultimatum protocol.
Rash attack!
Let's go. Nothing personal.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not for that, there is warning. Not for that, there was warning like that if you exit you have to do the quest again like thing. That's why I said, what the hell, what did you say, man? What's this?
This crooked Jin's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
Yo.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for—
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Yo, it's Titore.
I assume you...
Oh, this guy is— However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll— Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
Something he's trying to provoke us, but that feels like a trap. Judging by the supply, there must be many more for the destination there. A few weeks on the way,
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names
I
are
thought
well
you have
known among the Fatui.
ended the live loading
Naturally,
screen
I wanted to
though.
observe you up close while I had the chance.
I will do the live stream, but not talk.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret...
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me. I almost divulged more.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here these degenerate ruled.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave
units, stop them! Protect the command!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Earth. He definitely knows something. We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rush attack! Up and away! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our...
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has
Follow isn't quite the right word. When any set of rules... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching. Goodbye, Traveler and Pime.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her, off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 more. 20,000 more. 100,000 more. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it that game.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time being side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Excuse me? I hear everything!
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can—
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving—
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been—
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of—
This is not a discussion.
Wait, you can— great. Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but
I don't care. Who—
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here— I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have— Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out—
Huh? Wait! That sounds like—
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ban-Ban!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, this should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never—
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, oh yeah, on a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just, he tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys?
Of course not! We're super duper best—
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her pet— Here's hoping we actually manage to find— Let's see. Shoop! Aha!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no—
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilu.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather's— Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan's even in King...
Well, unless... The plan is the scale of this project.
You're back. Everything all right? And...
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's...
Hello. I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history book.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got...
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So... this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there...
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. The most important thing for...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch.
According to certain sources, if these sources prove correct. However, this raises...
Yeah, but I'm sure the people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
Wow, what a luck, man.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation. That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself.
Paimon, totally. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3...
I think I remember...
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Yo, that's Nefer, right?
Really? They came here?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nordcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
They're all at it. Wow, man.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, You haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh shit, that's bad.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a...
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
You okay?
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely...
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. So I do know a thing. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict, but that's where we angels... So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guide...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. Sure. It's not every day you get to hear...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still monotonous work, human emotions... If Sumeru were both love...
Most sophisticated... Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers.
Wow.
We all need a reality check once in a while. As much
sure,
as I...
sure.
How much will you... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that...
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Let's go to
back to
Sumeru.
Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can
She
count
got
on me.
real fast, real quick. Okay.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
Hip
hip,
hip
hooray!
What the hell?
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called...
We still have some time.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
Wait, who's
My work
Candace?
usually
Okay, yeah,
keeps me out in the desert.
I remember.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without...
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get to just relax and be yourselves. No need to be—
Miss Nicole? If it's okay—
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is— I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I—
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have—
Thanks for being so considerate.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and—
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Let me guess. Not my intent.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way...
Yeah. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition.
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God Remains. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not,
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll...
Haven't you handled other big
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now,
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Ah, Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not Kaveh. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. Then place to two.
Yes!
It'll be a master.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be...
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, in this day of age...
Honestly? Also...
I'm sorry.
Oh,
let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true...
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really.
You surmise
Ho-ho! Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on...
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity not...
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, We are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the current affairs, or you once described King...
Indeed. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take...
Fair point.
And I must pray...
I'm sorry.
Why, you're tremendous...
General
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she...
You can help us make history, too.
Smooth.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening a Baru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but
The archaeological records clearly indicate...
This is by no means You asked us to state our wishes?
What do we think, my fellow Olf?
Since you ask...
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch...
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth...
Herreshoff, you
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What's...
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What's this? Are we on? No. Wait, it...
Here you are. Through the sands of...
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer...
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little... He was trapped in the gold...
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my... Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good...
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humans...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on design.
If I'd known you'd...
All of us?
Vilify me no... Using our unseen...
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose, does not mean that it cannot be done. So,
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Why, yes. I've already contacted...
You must be the ones
Yo,
tasked
welcome.
by the
I'm still
Academia
going
with
on.
Renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple.
No, only...
I wouldn't go that...
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to...
I didn't know that.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him.
I just think it's important to manage
Forgive my Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out...
King Deshret...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
Excuse me for being...
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the...
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came...
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the...
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most... If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions in...
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz.
I'm from Vahumana?
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is that I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed. It was the first. All the great changes in Sumeru's so great, and so the Akasha was...
Well, if the... No, I do.
Perhaps you could...
You know what it's like...
Yeah, also, yes, well... Still, if...
Because it was never in the beginning. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice, and that at that time, since we remember, in the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This love is the same. All right, let us pause the story. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me.
Now then, close your... Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Where's my... Ha! Tuh! Tuh! Scanning. Ha! Hey-ya! Sight clear. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and...
Let's start with it. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Tuh! Ha! Ha! Hey-ya! Yeah! Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't.
All right. Come at me!
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bit...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of... At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. The Dendro, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make it.
Yeah, that's the sense we...
She is not incapable of coexisting with all of this
We'll keep... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look... I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just...
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your...
Awake already? You are more...
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. If I suffer...
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovel...
What did you do?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you return.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain...
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just
Wait a minute, okay?
We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it 'cause
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Well, first... Okay, I think that... Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very...
Everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now,
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Up to no good. That definite traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem.
Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself.
I'm doing very well. I see. It's a I regret.
Alas. What about non-traditional
Are
you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
The wind rises.
Hey, we're here.
Ah, it's here. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, they're
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever.
Sounds like you. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too.
So far, we still lack.
Then let's get close.
And you're certain you've.
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises an.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you. Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated.
My friend and I lost some of our car. And that's.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the—
All right, thanks. Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into—
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you. since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some...
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine now.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quick. Looks like it's over.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
One more thing.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong...
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming!
Squall and Fury! Too slow. We're here. Now, we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I...
That guy? Do you...
What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more,
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, so ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regret. Something's not right. Shouldn't they? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't pop... This feels all too familiar.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you.
Chesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined time has
I must say, you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When God...
Regret?
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to...
Now then.
The brightest minds of...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Teyvat has seen I made sure I still believe by entering Irminsul.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right.
Please,
Defense is...
After Ermin...
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and
And this is why you...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous... The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this...
Human wisdom...
Together, we...
By the way...
Well...
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this... Ermin? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to...
What in the world was that? That was...
Oh my. I understand now, Den...
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But, if we are to honor Dottore...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme...
But didn't Dottore die in Nodcry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a...
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the rationale behind it is but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure... He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved...
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember.
As per the discussions, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahama.
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency...
Following up on the...
Yep, that's...
Got it.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good...
Dia.
You bet.
Good. Poor Tainar. Hey, don't try and...
All it says to me is...
Exactly.
Finally, once that task is complete, the Eternal Oasis...
Regarding your trip, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you, Dendro.
Don't worry about us. We'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. Well...
To what extent we can
Yeah, no surprises that...
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the time is not on our...
The Aru Merge and Renovation Project will as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's no...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
sun rises.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.